Okay. We might have an issue. Hold on a second. Hold on. Let me restart the music as well. Okay, I'm not gonna talk too much, but looks like StreamerBot might be having an interesting issue. And I have no idea why. Wait. Oh, no. Okay, it decides to work now. Huh, interesting. I'm not going to question that. I'm not going to completely question that. Alright, let's pretend that was not on the screen. Gonna type a few things to calibrate. All right, that makes sense. Okay. That background might be a little bit louder than expected, so I'm gonna lower it a little bit. Okay. I think all right. I think this piece is overall almost done. All we need to do is just get the background in, and then I need to fine-tune, all right. I'm gonna fine-tune Rumu-san's details. There might be like one more piece of detail left on Kinoshita-chan that I still need to work on. Rumus, and then you also have, Matango or Tango-san's logo on their hoodie. But in any case, this is just a test. Let's see, how are our bit rates looking? Our bit rates look okay for now. I think since the storm has passed through, we might be able to have a stable stream. That's what I'm hoping. That's what I'm having my fingers crossed with. I can only hope. I can't guarantee, but we'll see what happens. Thank you to Atria for shouting me out. So the only other mushrooms I see are Paracybin and Avon as well. To be fair, it is also America morning. It's also not a typical time for me to be streaming either. Okay, anyways, let me just find some kind of random mushroom logo. Or maybe, surely, there's like a mushroom icon vector I can borrow. Let me see. Just a very simple one I can borrow. And then all I have to do is just duplicate it. Wait. Oh, there's a freaking mushroom logo vector that I can grab. And then what we can do is... what I could do is just... make multiple sizes of it. Because I feel like if I use the one Nintendo uses, it kind of feels like copyright stuff. Because we're gonna need a universal mushroom logo. I'm trying to think. But we also need to do it in the style of the... Oh wait, this one's cute. That one looks kind of cute. Wait, let me see each of these VTubers' references. Oh yeah, the other day I was like talking to another mushroom VTuber about like working on this art. I feel like I want to work on something funny for her. Okay, let me just double check. So that's their only animated reference. Okay. I'm just seeing if each of them have like a specific logo that they use in their reference. I don't think Kinoshita-chan has a full-on reference sheet. Just different arts of her character. Or what I could do is I literally take her mushroom and then just, I guess, duplicate it multiple times. Like the shape of it, I would say. Maybe. I guess. Probably. Maybe so. And then we have another thing that we could do is... Oh, wait, let me check... Yeah, let me check my Tango-san. Tango has a full-on reference sheet. Okay, here we go. What I am also glad in their reference sheet is that they have a full-on... Dude has a full-on logo for me to use. What I also like is that his logo also uses similar color schemes to my current logo. Which is just my name in like 3 different languages. I wonder if I can make it a thing though where I could just have different languages of my name in yeah, different languages of my name as like one logo. That would be really cool. Super cool. In any case, do I want to do... You know what? I think I'll probably self-promote the stream that is tonight, because I'm kind of waiting for Persona 5 The Phantom X to update. And then after the game switches to the new season, I am going to pull for Queen. We're also going to have the thumbnail ready, hopefully, for the next stream as well. So, immediately next stream, we're going to be doing Persona 5 Phantom X again. And then afterwards, I will be resuming with Honkai Star Rail Fate collab. Unfortunately, I have to sit through all of it, like freaking 4 hours of it. And then I know Genshin Impact just started their summer stuff. Maybe we could do half of it this week. And then half of it a different week, because there's another event I want to do where Yelan is speaking, so I might want to do that event before I guess I take a break from the game again until not not cry releases. I think I'll just take this logo, to be honest. Let me just download this real quick. Alright, so this is a web file. Let me also go ahead and bring up the original Powerpuff Girls thing. So we are going to make... Alright, so the heart starts over here, and then it grows bigger and bigger and bigger. Let me just go ahead and grab this cartoon mushroom logo. Now, what we're gonna do is, first things first, we want to remove the watermarky stuff off of it. Might be a little bit difficult considering that it is very watermarked, unfortunately. Like, super watermarked. Or, what we could do, I got an idea. Here's what we're gonna do. I will go ahead and make a black background. So we merge down, and then if we highlight, there we go. So now it omits the watermarks. And so then we can just focus on all of that. And then what we have to do is adjust the hue saturation. There we go. Now we have the overall shape. So then what we need to do next is I am going to make another background, and then we are going to, let's just do a bright pink. Okay, but we still want the overall shape. So let's make another background, and then we'll do this, and then I'll just go ahead and paint over that. Oh, smooth this is up because I was using my pen. Okay. All right. So then we go back to adding in the original, I suppose. Up there. Actually, what if we... Hold on a second. Merge visible. Okay, yeah, that actually works like a hell of a lot better. I overcomplicated the process. Okay. Now we then do hue saturation. Okay, there we go. We got a basic mushroom shape. Although, we could probably do... What is it? Transparent mushroom logo. Maybe a mushroom logo would be a lot more, I think, let me see. If the stem was longer, then maybe it's a lot more obvious. Maybe. There's a Timo mushroom icon. Huh. Interesting. We also have that mushroom icon. The thing is with mushroom icon is that a lot of them just look like straight up, a lot of them literally look like straight up chunky umbrellas. But then again, a lot of mushrooms just end up looking chunky. They literally do end up looking like chunky umbrellas, not gonna lie. What I do appreciate though, is that, wait, that might also be a good idea. What if we add a curvature? Yeah. What if we add a curvature? Because, like, if you're being realistic, a lot of mushrooms in the wild, they grow with some level of curvature. So that could make, like, a lot of sense. Yeah, okay, that makes a lot of sense. Huh. interesting. Very, very interesting. Wait, this hand-drawn mushroom also looks good. What if we do that? Oh. Wait. Oh wait, I like this one. What the heck? Like, you could see the stems and all that on this one. That is... Okay, well, in any case, let me try this vector first. So... This is the center, right? And then... This is the height. We want to make sure that... Alright, so this is the center, and then we can duplicate that. Let's make a folder called background mushrooms. So then layer 22, let's actually... We could change this all to different colors in any case. Let's turn it white. And then what we're going to do is we are going to then make this one bigger in proportion to the heart in the background. Like, as probably close to proportion as possible. So, at least, I think, touching the line. Okay, and then the only thing I'm probably going to be iffy about is just the corners over here. The corners literally just probably going to bother my eyes for a bit. But as long as it... Okay, hold on a second. The first size adjustment that I did was probably the best. Let's try this again. Wait, no, not that one. Okay, make that one visible. And then, okay. Okay. Okay, I think that's my main issue. It's just that some of the corners will not match up, and that will bother me for like a really hot minute. Because the bigger edges line up very well, and then you have these two corners over here that just look kind of stubborn. But maybe what we can do instead is have it be like small protrusion. That's the word I'm looking for. Small protrusions. Wait, that might work. Wait. That might work. So it could work like there's small protrusions, and then it becomes a bigger protrusion. Wait, that might actually work. Yeah, because a mushroom starts out small, but then it becomes... Wait, that might work. Okay. Because in mushroom iconography, it starts out small at the bottom, but then it gets bigger up top. Okay. And then let's duplicate that. And then this will be layer... Okay. Alright. Now, let's do the same thing for this one. I don't know how many different mushrooms that's going to be on this piece, but the main focus I need to be sure of now is that the... Goodness sakes, this is like a interesting analysis, case study of... That looks kind of close enough, I would say. Thank you, Photoshop, for making sure my stuff is centered. Yeah, it looks close enough. We're probably just gonna have like a boatload of mushrooms on top of each other. The only thing I just don't know is like how many different colors we're gonna have. Because we have like a few different colors for the Powerpuff Girls, hearts. So it's like pink. It's like pink, red. Is that red orange? It's more like red orange. Pink, red, orange, rouge. Yeah, it's like pink, orange, rouge. Yeah. And for anyone who's wondering, oh, what are these mushrooms for? Let me bring the characters on screen. So this is VTuber fan art I've been working on for a little bit. I'm going to be finishing it this week, thankfully. And hold on a second. Yeah, I'm going to be finishing it this week. So that's what we're doing. We're just trying to finish up everything that I could be able to finish up. And for some reason, those mushrooms did not get into the folder. Interesting. So yeah, that's what we're doing. That's what we're absolutely doing. Huh, interesting. Very interesting. Okay, so everything will disappear. Good. Just want to make sure. Yeah, I think that could make sense. There's just going to be more mushrooms than hearts. Because the hearts in the Powerpuff Girls background are more uniform shaped than the mushroom icon, so I think it's perfectly fine. Alright, let's continue. The only thing that we have left to do is just assign every single one of them a specific color, and then we should be good. It might be a little bit too easy if we do like red, white, which is what the Amanita muscaria colors are. We could do green or yellow, like the one-up mushroom. Now I gotta make sure this is bigger. Oh, I gotta make the girls... I gotta make all of the characters disappear for a bit. This is actually becoming a really interesting but cool idea. I surprise myself sometimes, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that's going to be cumbersome is that, because of the shapes of these mushrooms they're not as big as the hearts in the Powerpuff Girls, so there's like a lot more layers I need to make for these mushrooms, unfortunately. Okay. Holy wow. Yeah, this is gonna take some time. But should be good. Oh, thank you for the hydration, Mailbox. And also good morning to you. Must be pretty early for be over there. I just need to decide the 3 repeating colors, and then the background should be good. We just need to finish up the final details of the characters, and then everything will come together, like, literally soon. I did not expect these mushroom icons to be... Huh.
Hi, how are you?
Woke up earlier than I should and couldn't get back to sleep. Oh no! I am sorry to hear that. I've had that happen to me numerous times. No worries, I relate to that. I understand that conundrum. Oh, okay. Hold up a second. I mean, some unevenness might be okay. This art style had, from like way back in the day, had some unevenness to it. It was simplistic. Ugh, frick me. Yeah, I think maybe a simpler icon would just work best. This is not going to be black and white forever. I just turned the individual mushrooms black and white, so it's easier for me to identify putting the layers together. What I could also do is like merge them like this and then duplicate the merged layers. But I feel like there might be some size issues when I have to stretch it further. So that's why I'm manually duplicating every single... That's why I'm duplicating every single icon. So that way I can custom size adjust it. Rather than having to deal with a duplicated merged size conundrum. This is taking me a little bit longer than expected, but for the sake of visual consistency, visual symmetry, it's necessary, I would say. Yeah, so instead he wins the race. Oh, do you have like a busy day ahead of you, Mailbox? Don't mind me, I'm just doing a bit of art before I proceed with the rest of my day, evening, time zone stuff. Wait, actually, hold on. Nudge this a little bit. Oh, I know something that could help. I need 2 diagonal lines. I got it. I need to make 2 diagonal lines. If I make 2 diagonal lines, that can help me. Where's my line tool? There it is. Okay. That is what I need to do. Okay, so that... Oh! Oh! Okay. I got it now. If I follow... Okay, I see it. Okay, now I know how I need to approximate these sizes. Just need a bit of cleaning, but I'm free most of the day. Ah, got it. Fair enough. Wait, I'm going to duplicate this line, and then we're going to flip it. And then... Wait. Frick. Oh. Keep it at 100%. And then what we're gonna do is it negative width? Okay, it is, okay, good. And then, within this same... Perfect, okay. Now I know what the alignment needs to be. Yeah, because I was just gonna say, like... I was gonna say, Mailbox, if you want to, like, chat for a little bit. Hey, Dom, how are you doing? Am I trying to hypnotize? No, that's true. I mean, it looks like it. I'm just trying to make a logo for this fan art I'm working on. Well, I'm trying to make a background. It looks hypnotizing, so I apologize about that. Oh, yo, you got a side duck. Let me go ahead and give you a shout out.
Hi, how are you?
Oh boy.
If anyone is still looking for their drops, then thank you again, everyone. It was a lot of fun.
Hey, there's your onesie. If y'all haven't checked out Dom, please check her out.
No beetle. 4 turnips, jeez. That's a lot of turnips. The turnips have a silly face. Okay.
I never owned a onesie now that I think about it. I only own like a lot of comfy blankets. Never a onesie though. Yeah, please be sure to check out Dom, guys. Fellow Palia gamer. And has a pretty cozy vibe, pretty cozy community. For sure. So, what's going to go behind, in front of the hypnotizing design, are these VTubers I turn into basically the Powerpuff Girls, like their version of, their version of the Powerpuff Girls. And then after this is complete, I'm gonna be working on some more fan art of VTubers I know and VTubers I watch. And I have a few that I have planned. Not really so sure if I'm gonna use Photoshop for the remainder. I have been doing like a mix of using my mouse and using my tablet that I had since high school, which was like over a decade ago. Goodness sakes, I was in high school for over a decade ago. What I find also really interesting is that, oh man, if I was born like 1 year later, I would literally be Gen Z. I'm like literally the cutoff and still count as a millennial. But those of us who are millennial are just the boomers to a lot of kids. Yeah, absolutely. I do like making, turning characters into other specific art styles as close as I could. I mean, I do kind of have my own art style, which is really jagged and sharp and whatnot. Not cutesy, anime aesthetic looking cool, but I have a specific art style. I do like drawing animals and creatures more so than human-like characters. Working with human-like characters is kind of a nightmare because of bipedal, two-legged anatomy. So the overall thing that I'm trying to achieve is their version. So the Powerpuff Girls have repeating hearts behind them. Because these are mushroom-themed VTubers, they're going to have repeating mushroom icon behind them. And so what I've done currently is I made a couple of lines. So that way the logos could properly align with each other. And that's what I'm doing. I'm going to title this layer Background Alignment Lines. And then I will lock this layer. And now I will go ahead and fix my mess. Starting with... Wait, no, that's the wrong layer. Ah, frick me. Okay, starting with... I think the first one's okay, so now we gotta work on this one. So now the alignment of this one should be... I think it's the right size, we just gotta get the alignment correct, according to the lines. Next is this one. Oh, don't rotate. I think that's correct. Yeah. Alright, next is this one. Oh, don't, oh, stupid. It's turned upside down. Just like the Fresh Prince of Bel-Air. Will Smith made himself to be a classic figure of TV in that show, holy. Now, this is the story all about how a life got flipped, turned upside down. Okay, it's magnetizing itself, but I believe that should be a little bit closer. The hypno is starting. I put the characters in front. I tried to, like... I just chose black and white to make things easier. Oh, there's an advertisement. I do not know the alignment of this one. Oh, wait, unless... Hold on. If I make all the characters disappear... Okay, yeah. If I make the characters disappear... Let me do that. So that way I can check the alignment for real. Oh, wait. I need to do a flat color in the background. Let me do that. Oh, wait, no. I made another group. Frick. Thank you for the posture check, mailbox. Let me make a flat pink layer. Oh, if you're still there, mailbox, are you feeling groggy or anything? I wasn't so sure if you're up for another VC or something. What the heck happened to the dimensions? Wait, it's not linked, that's why. I got it. Okay. That looks good. Okay, now that looks good, alignment. Alright. What about this one? Yeah, that looks okay. Okay. And now we're going to this one. Maybe I'll expand this one just a tiny bit more. And then... There we go. What? Okay. Got it. And then the next one. Okay. All right. Now we can keep on making more layers safely. God. Oh. This is how you know. This is how you know you're feeling old, when the joints feel stiffer and stiffer. Good golly. Do 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 I suppose I could have like hand drawn these. But, like, I'm already doing a bunch of tiny little pieces of hand drawing on the actual characters themselves, so... Yeah, that's what's up. Oh, I'm noticing something. As we make it bigger and bigger, the resolution is getting smaller and smaller. Huh. Interesting. Anywho. I mean, it's just flat colors at the end of the day, not like it will matter how high definition simple vector shapes are gonna need to be in any case. It might be for like a decent visual effect, like what's that one word that starts with a V? Oh, vignette, vignette. Yeah, it might be a decent vignette effect. There we go. Now, if this shape was moving, it would certainly be actually hypnosis. Oh, if anybody's wondering, what is the music blasting in the background? It's a soundtrack from Persona 5 The Phantom X, which will be the next stream we're doing. I'm just not playing the game right now because I'm waiting for it to update. After 4 p.m. Eastern time, the game will have a new season, a new battle pass, and then I'll go ahead and open it up and play it. Persona is one of the RPG series I kind of got myself really sucked into. It does have a passionate community. It's also a community where there's a great amount of... How do I put this? They are, like any other video game community, like a passionate group of gamers. They're just, they are a divisive group, I would probably say. Depending on like which Persona game you're talking about, comparing Persona to the original game, Shin Megami Tensei, because Shin Megami Tensei is the original series, and Persona is a spin-off series. And interesting enough, Shin Megami Tensei released before Pokemon. So turn-based creature combat was originally coined by and trademarked by Sega, well, Atlas during that time. Oh yeah, Persona 5 is a really great game. It's set the foundation for current Persona games in terms of mechanical style and visual aesthetics. So the next Persona game we're getting is a remake of the 4th game, which people don't know how to feel about at the moment because we have Persona 4 Golden released on the PS Vita, PSP, but now we also have a PC version of Golden, which is the definitive edition. But yeah, overall, the Persona series has really neat writing with a bunch of characters that people can relate to and absolutely choose favorites for. Right now, I'm just waiting for the company to make a remake of Persona 1 and 2 because Personas 1 and 2 are old school games, so the gameplay is like super dated and not exactly for a modern gamer's attention span. And if we haven't noticed, like with every year that's passing, with every new generation of gamers, so many people's attention spans have fallen. But it's not just every new generation of gamers. Like those of us who are older gamers, our attention spans have been decreasing as well. Partly due to like our massive consumption of media nowadays compared to back in the day. Like holy. And a lot of RPG games require so much reading. There's a lot of gamers who just do not read and don't understand why they're losing the game, when a lot of mechanical stuff is explained in RPG games. It's just that the modern gamer can't do a lot of reading because of the short attention span. And for humanity as a whole, that is concerning. And so I can understand like how the many different reasons that there are older generations and people who would say that they lose faith in humanity because of like the regression that's been happening to people overall. And I get that. I totally understand where they are coming from with that point of view. Well, being the decrease in attention span being one of the factors. Let's see here. Almost aligned. We're almost done with the shapes, though. I need to start Persona 5 myself, but I want to wait for a good time to do that because I need to... I need to finish my Persona 3 journey, then I need to work on Persona 4. And then I could finally get to Persona 5. It's almost close. Okay. Yeah, I think that looks good. Alright, looks just about aligned. Just a few more layers we need to cover, and then it will be just the way I want it to be. If we make this entire thing disappear, and then make that disappear... The Powerpuff Girls hearts has, like, a few colors to them. So it's like a repeating scheme of pink. What is this like? It looks like a light orange pink. And then we have red orange. And then it repeats. So what I'm thinking of doing is take the signature colors. Now that I think about it, here's what we're gonna do. And let me bring up my characters again. We're going to take the signature color scheme of each of these VTubers, and that's what we're going to make the color of the mushrooms. That's what I'm thinking. So we have red, we have blue, and then we have black, or like a dark navy. So what I'm thinking of doing is having the centermost color be the brightest color. So it's like going from the brightest color to the darkest color, right? So in this case, the darkest color would be like dark, whatever this is. And then the brightest color may be... Hold on a second, let me check the color, Adobe's color thing real quick. Okay, so red is brighter than blue. So the innermost color might have to be light blue. Then the middle color might have to be red. And then the outermost color will have to be, the outermost color will have to be Tango-san's color here. And I just figured this out now. I just figured this out now. So this will be very interesting to turn into. What I need to do is I need to make a new layer because the colors are starting to lose resolution. Not the colors. The symbol is starting to lose resolution. Yeah, that might work. So, blue, red, dark gray, blue, red, dark gray, blue, red, dark gray. It's just a loop of their colors in any case. Or maybe like lighter shades of it. We'll see how it looks. Right now I just want to at least get the shape of the background in. Interesting. A very... Deselect. Huh. Very interesting. Oh, I forgot to turn on the lines again. Okay, that looks about aligned. Something is wrong with this layer. Interesting. Let's see here. Okay. Yeah, I think I might have to like make my own vector of the outer mushrooms because of how low res this is slowly but surely becoming. But the idea is there. Like, the idea is literally there. That's what I'm trying to get at. Oh, God. Joints. My joints. Okay. Alright. Oh, not what I wanted. Oh, not what I wanted either. Okay, the shape is almost done. The shape is certainly almost done. We just need a few more of these wonderful layers, and then we'll be good. Did I just lose my layers? Oh, frick me. Oh god damn it. I think I oh god. Oh god, I freaking lost my layers. Oh no. Okay. Just a couple more to go in. This is already trippy enough. Yikes. And then we'll have like a big layer of white underneath, I guess. Okay, I mean, that looks just about right. That looks just about proportionate. The only issue I have is literally the layers start to become low resolution as we get like closer. But now that we got this out of the way, let me decide on, oh, reference image. I forgot to turn on the reference image. Where's my reference image? Did I remove it? Please don't tell me I removed it from this scene. There it is. Well, there's one of them. Oh, this mailbox is gonna get some fish. Let us see. Hey, what do you know? Mailbox caught a blue discus. Hey, mailbox, you down to a chat for a bit, or are you in the middle of something? No. No pressure, though. No pressure. Let's see. I think I'll just remove my alignment lines for right now, so that way they're not visually distracting for me. Okay, so literally Tango-san is missing the logo hoodie. No, the logo on the hoodie, and I need to decide if I want to add extra ruffles to Kinoshita's skirt, I think. Unless it's simple enough for the Powerpuff Girls art style. Decisions. Let me see the chibi art from my point of view. No, not that. That's just the reference. Okay. Is this the... No, that's the regular art, but there are, like, ruffles at the end of her skirt. Okay, there we go. So now I got the chibi on my end. Okay, I think I see what's going on here. Just getting yourself some coffee? Yeah, go ahead and do that. Let me go ahead and use the bathroom for a bit, and then I'll bring you right in. Take your time. I'm gonna take my time using the bathroom as well. I'll probably be here for like another hour, 15 minutes or so. Okay, we're good. I needed that. Okay, so let me see what layer this is on. So it might be good if we just turn the bottom of the skirt into like little half circles, and then it would look fine. Yeah, so just little half circles. Oh goodness sakes, I gotta find the layer now. Oh boy. Oh boy, where's the layer? Whoa, that's impressive. Holy crap, I impressed myself. Goddamn. Okay. That's the outline, and those are the clothing colors. Damn, dude. That is... Wow. Let me also see something real quick. It's so very interesting because it's a slight variation, but both her hair and her skin color look really close to each other. And even in her actual VTuber artwork, it feels like that. Should I put the blush? No, I don't think we need the blush. This is the Powerpuff Girls style. I mean, I could use a blush if I want to. Yeah. Do the other VTubers have a blush on them? Let me double check. It's kind of there for Tango-san, but... It's kind of there, but not completely there. Oh, did somebody ping me? I probably do need to heat myself up some coffee before the next stream. Oh boy, I definitely need to do that. Let's see. Maybe I should have like a hot meal kind of thing, like coffee with some cake, and then my next meal would be some soup with some scallion pancakes. That seems like comfort food central right there. Yeah, it seems pretty comforting. There's some soup in the fridge I have yet to finish eating, so I gotta take care of that. Okay. So it's literally the clothing outline layer. Okay. So let's get rid of the colors. Get rid of the body. Get rid of the body layer. Okay, I see what I need to fix now. I see what I need to fix. Okay, I'll just adjust this tiny, minute detail, and then we'll be good with this character. And furthermore, I just need to add a tiny bit more color, and then we'll be good as well. This is really a flimsily built pen. And it's so old school as well, because I have to remove the battery every single time I'm not using it. Yikes. What's the pen size for this? No, that's too big. That's what she said. It has to be a size 2. Like, it has to be. There's no other way it wouldn't be. Oh, don't tell me my Photoshop is frozen. Yeah, it's definitely a size 2. Okay.
Hello, hello.
I just realized that the way your positioning of your PNG is perfect to look over the shoulders. Like, what you drawing?
It's like, are you gonna shoot the class? What are you drawing?
Pretty much.
How are you doing, by the way?
Just okay. Definitely been sleeping a little bit more than usual because just slowly but surely trying to get the sleep schedule in order.
Yeah, that is fair.
Sleep is important, and I've been getting my sleep schedule back slowly but surely. I just wasn't expecting to sleep or wake up 2 hours before my alarm clock, so...
Like the actual alarm clock, or your cat being the alarm clock?
My actual alarm clock.
Was your cat awake when you woke up early?
I heard her moving around when I woke up, and then she was just right next to the bed, just sitting, staring at me, expecting the door to be open so she can smell the fresh air. And then she wants her morning treats, and then she wants her morning brushies, and then, yeah, she just wants the attention.
The morning attention, got it.
Yes.
Oh my goodness. Now, this is a tool that they literally need to develop for digital artists, or actually artists in general. A freaking... some kind of like artist glove. Like, in Photoshop, we have this tool called smoothing, and you can adjust the accuracy of it so the lines that you draw are like a lot more tighter. So 0%, it's whatever, it's a completely free-form line, but the higher you increase your smoothing, the more, the more rigid, I guess you could say, the line drawing is, which is pretty helpful for some specific lines you gotta draw.
You mean like a stabilizer? Or
Yeah,
no?
like a stabilizer, so that way you can be a bit more precise. Just like how surgeons, when they have to operate, they need to have steady, stabilized hands. You know.
We kind of have that with some other art softwares, including with I'm spacing with Clip Studio too. It just also depends on which brushes has stabilizations.
I like to get some stabilization for the real art that I do sometimes, or the real art that I've done in school over the years.
It can be like that.
I know, like, a lot of people be like, wow, Milt, look at all the stuff that you make. And I'm like, oh, you do not have the slightest, faintest idea of how much I have to put up with my hand to make this.
Especially when sometimes I sketch traditional, I forget, wait, I'm not doing digital. This isn't, I can't Control Z. I can't do this. So it's like,
And then you can only treat it like a Bob Ross treatment, like, there's no mistakes, only happy accidents.
Pretty much, yeah.
Thankfully, I'm literally almost done here. All I have to do is add a few more squigglies to the middle mushroom Vtuber, and then I know, like, our discussion about the blue mushroom's hair has been a while back, Mailbox, but to this day, for some reason, that is always making me sweat bullets trying to put that into practice.
You're still struggling with it?
I've been like doing some little bits of lines off stream to try to perfect it. I just haven't been perfecting it further because I also have to finish the Black Mushrooms logo. Their hoodie logo is interesting because what I tried to do is I took the logo from their reference sheet, tried to shrink it, and superimpose it somehow on the drawing, which kind of looks weird. And then I think, okay, maybe I could just literally get the flat colors and kind of do an abstract thing for their Powerpuff Girls version of the hoodie. And so I'm still trying to wrap my head around that. I think I've shown you the reference sheet before, but let me go ahead and grab the actual logo I'm trying to turn to the Powerpuff Girls style. And it's also literally on the chest of their hoodie. Whoop, my bad. Let me go ahead and send that to you. And it's also not just the logo straight up, because the hoodie is also compressed and whatnot, and that the character is leaning forward. This logo will also have to be at an angle and have some physical compression to it.
Let's take a look-see. Oh, I see.
Yeah, so that's what I've been thinking is, like, maybe we just take like a rough, like the rough colors that we could see, because I think it's fine enough to translate the dripping mushrooms to be like one flat shape, I would think. But then the deadly poison and the spray paint, I am not sure of. It's also a limited amount of space to work with, considering the Powerpuff Girls themselves have pretty small bodies. They're basically like bobbleheads. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Ugh. That one's looking more triangular than circular. Okay. A little bit better off that I do this in one stroke than having to do multiple strokes that look uneven.
Slowly but surely.
Yeah. Good thing this VTuber has like a chibi art of her, so that way that helps with the simplified design rather than me trying to well, what was it? Going straight in, figuring it out by myself.
That is fair.
I wonder what did came first, the chibi or the tiny Western art characters?
Excuse me.
Bless you.
That was a hiccup.
Well, bless you regardless.
Thank you, regardless.
Okay, I think it's because the bow is throwing me off. I am going to start from the left and see if that will help.
Hi, how are you?
Wait, how big are the chibi's ruffles? Let me just double check. They're kind of wide. Okay, I guess I could make like wide half circles as long as they don't look like triangles. Also, what's going on, Kiba? 1, 2... Yeah, that's my nitpick right now, is that my half circles are looking like half round triangles. But if it's a wide circle, then that's okay. Or what if I do 50% smoothing? Maybe this might be a little bit more precise. Okay, let's do 50% smoothing. Oh, that actually works a little bit better. I like that. Okay, I definitely like that. For sure. Okay. I'm just going to do a guesstimate as to where this line is. We're going to... That's only for reference. That might be good enough. Yeah, for sure, Kiba. I've just been incredibly busy and stuff.
Life can happen.
Yep. Okay. Oop. Okay, now I gotta carefully erase this clothing outline and then we should be okay. Keyword on carefully. Well, that looks like that works. Now we gotta do the same for these lines over here. Oh. Oh. That would have been a grave mistake. Holy crap. would have erased part of that bow. Okay. Okay, yeah, that works. Which layer was this? That layer. Okay, okay, okay. Got it. Got it. Just a few dabs of the paint. Wait. Okay, now let's see how that looks. Okay, yeah, that looks a little bit more complete now. So I don't think... Wait. Hey, hold on a second. I'm gonna do one extra layer under the body. So that way we can fill in the spaces for... We're gonna call this... Kinoshita body. Then... Body extra colors. So that way it will look flat and not completely... like there's missing color layers. Okay, let's see. There we go, that cleans it up over here. Cleans it up over there. Cleans up the gaps over here. And then the only other one left is... sock color. That should be it, I would think. Oh, right, there's some cleanup that needs to be done over here. Okay. Me and my picky eye. What's up?
Sorry. My hand's so strained from doing so much art for the art fight. So it's like, I need to get back into the groove. And try to do hand exercises.
No, it's totally understandable.
And 14 art pieces in just a month, and it's like, holy shit, that's a lot. Even for me.
Now, that would be something if it was actually quick commission work, too. Okay, I think the middle character's done. We're gonna put this reference away. I just needed to nitpick on the colors and stuff a little bit. Alright. Changing the reference. Yeah, you can, Kiba. Just let me know when. Alright, changing the reference from this to... that.
Miss Kitty. What? You've had your food, you've had your water, you've had your freshies. She's just staring at me while she's laying on the floor.
Hello.
Hello.
How's Miltendo today?
Just okay for now. Oh shoot, I gotta fill in the gaps on these colors too. Okay. Here we go.
I always hate that as this little step you miss.
Did you just wake up
Yes,
as well, Kiba?
Yeah, about 2 hours ago. What's up? Sounds like it.
A little.
Yeah.
Let's see. What color was this skin again? Wait, did I leave gaps in the third character? Hold on. Oh my goodness sakes, there are color gaps.
How is the mailbox?
I'm okay. I'm just having some coffee and just making sure I don't overdo my wrist after taking a break and trying to get back
Do you have
into
the wrist guard?
I know I have it, I just don't know where I put it.
Okay, and that should be good. No, there's the top of the head. Damn it. Okay. That might be okay. Let me check the clothing.
Like Hulu's going to be part of Disney Plus now soon.
Disney's buying out anything they can own in this day and age. It doesn't surprise me at all.
They already own it, pretty much now, but they're pretty much just shutting it down and merging with Disney Plus.
Shutting what down now?
Hulu.
We live in an era. Okay, there should not be any additional gaps here now. Okay, there should be no gaps here now. Let me check the third one. I think it's just skin gaps here, right? Yeah, it's literally just skin and eye gap. I'm gonna lock the blossom layer because we're done with her. For real. Buttercup layer. So far, it looks like we're in stable bitrate, so it definitely is literally the storm that wrecked everything.
Blame Virgil.
Although here Narukami is going to get a storm pretty soon, so it looks like it's just been a big storm hitting Asia recently.
Yeah, my Nico was getting some issues too. He was getting extreme, stream was coming out on him too.
Makes sense. Ah, dang it, Mother Nature.
Mother Nature can be beautiful, but majority of the time it's a nightmare.
Yeah.
What is it? I believe some scientists have said that, like, the storms and the heat has been really bad this summer because of global warming.
Mm-hmm.
I'm worried about we might get an early winter because we've been getting cold nights up here. Like in the 60s to 50s Fahrenheit.
Damn. Yikes. Okay, whatever gaps existed should be filled in now, so I can get to this. I think I know what it is. I think I know why the original sketch is throwing me off. It's literally the Powerpuff Girl proportions. I think I might have figured out the solution. I'm just trying to figure out how I'm supposed to approach this. I think it's just because of the Powerpuff Girls' facial proportions compared to like a typical anime character or a human.
Yeah, just a round, very round head with like that amount of bangs is just can be a little difficult.
Yeah. So what I'm thinking like for their hair in general is that I have to account for how much forehead I have to work with compared to like how much forehead their character has. Because pretty much the Powerpuff Girls' eyes is like 75% forehead space.
Yeah.
So
Oh no, you made a memo.
So I'm thinking the idea is fine for like the hair on the side, but the protrusions in the middles, I got the idea done decently with the middle character, I would say. So now it's just a matter of how far do we need to push back but still keep the details of the middle section of hair. So this will be very interesting. I think the color looks correct though, so that's what we can keep at least. Okay. Time to bust out the pen for the new lines. Let me see. Okay. I got an idea. I think I got an idea. Oh. We might have to push some of the side strands in to compromise now that I think about it. Because I kind of did that with the middle character's hair. Where a lot of it got pushed to the side of her head, like close to where her neck is. Okay. Ah, yes, a meme.
A meme. Yeah, sometimes she tries to plan my murder. She tries to plan my murder by being an obstacle through the steps, and I almost trip and try to almost break my neck.
Cats.
Yeah. But they're like, you know, you can't get angry at us because we're cute.
Oh. Huh. Maybe. Possibly. Yeah, that might work. We push the front part of the hair upwards more. So that means there's still a little bit of middle forehead space. Wait. So that's how their bangs are. What we also have to account for is the hat that's still yet to be added. Wait. Where did I put this side view thing? Wait, that's not what we need. Interesting. Yeah, that might be why. I superimposed a snippet of the original art onto this body, which threw me off for like how I'm supposed to proportion the hair instead. It kind of also doesn't help they do not have a lot of chibi art of their character. Unfortunate.
This is rather unfortunate.
Technically, they kind of have a little chibi of themselves, but it's like a version of their character in a different outfit.
I see.
Although
They're not their main outfit.
Yeah, their character has multiple. Although what I could also do is a riff of this. Since the Powerpuff Girls art style is supposed to be simpler. I think I did share this one with you, Mailbox.
Let me take a look. See.
Because it's technically the outfit that I'm working on at the moment.
It's definitely more of a simplified version, that's for sure.
Yeah. Ah, and that is also a sketch of themselves that they did in 5 minutes. Actually, I'm not gonna lie. Even if that was done in 5 minutes, that's impressive.
I feel jealous, and I can't even do that quickly in 5 minutes.
They are like a... They do technically also work on live 2D models and rigging and stuff, so... you gotta have the artistic chops for live 2Ds. So the simpler artwork would end up being a cakewalk for live 2D artists.
That's fair.
And then they sometimes use this one for their YouTube thumbnails. Naruhodo. As a matter of fact, let's go ahead and do something funny. Wait. Okay. Okay, and then we'll go ahead and verse that. Ah, we got a workable reference. I just literally took their simplified 5-minute art and just cut off the hair. Technically speaking, the lines that ooh! I accidentally turned Bubbles' eyes and that was freaky. My bad. Wait. Where's the hair? I'm going to... yeah, group it all in the same layer. Okay, here we go. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Wait, that might work out. What the frick? That looks kind of clean. I mean, we can adopt ideas from the original character art as well as their 5-minute design. Oh, that actually... interesting. Hold on, I gotta lower the opacity. See how we can make this work. So that's how I position their hair, like this. Oh. hang on. Oh. Huh. That might actually be a decent idea. Huh. Huh. Yeah, so this is how it looks on my end. I think that might work, especially considering also the Powerpuff Girls aesthetics as well, and I've done a lot of detail on their clothes alone. Maybe if I smush the front of it a little bit more. Okay, yeah. Smushing the front of it might work a little bit better. Okay, yeah. I can see this, I can see this. So it might have to be a combination of their 5-minute idea as well as me trying to replicate their original art. This is going to be very interesting.
Ooh, Miltendo's cooking.
Yeah, I gotta cook. Because I already drew some lines from our conversation some time ago, Mailbox, but... we can still cook here, I think it definitely is a matter of pushing a lot of these hairlines back. So now... those lines seem to be... okay, I think I know what those lines are. Okay. I'm gonna do a rough outline for brand new hairlines. What size is the line again? Oh, that's too much. Yeah, this is the kind of thing that we need like a more smoothing accuracy on.
I'm back. The Kato was doing something she wasn't supposed to do.
What was that?
She was scratching my luggage.
Bad kitty.
I still need to unpack the stuff and set it back, but luckily my dad is planning on like, oh hey, you can come over in September, we're just planning on dates of when you'll come over, so I'm just keeping her around just in case for that.
Put in a place for the cat can't reach it.
There's not really any high ground to put it. Plus, it's like a good sized luggage to put clothes in that can last for 2 weeks. So.
Hmm.
Slow and steady wins the damn race. Okay. Okay, that was a good stretch.
Stretching is important.
Yeah.
I still can't believe we're already in August.
How much time flies, yeah.
Yeah. And then before you know, it's gonna be that time of the month of pumpkin spice.
I already saw Halloween stuff in the stores.
It's not gonna be long till we see Christmas stuff.
Bust out the Mariah Carey. Oh no.
At my old work, it played the original All I Want for Christmas, not the Mariah Carey one, so I would say that's a win, in a sense.
Good for your workplace then.
Well, I don't know if they're gonna do that now since I don't work there anymore.
Oh. Huh. That's an idea. Maybe I move that up here. Perhaps. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay, well, let you people go. See ya.
Have a good one, Kiba.
Yep, catch you around, Kiba.
And, see you around, and I'll be lurking in your stream.
No worries.
See ya.
Have a good one.
Okay, that would make more sense. Wait, if that is... Oh, wait, then that means... Okay. That means this piece got to move up a tiny bit more. Maybe that position. Maybe.
A swordfish.
Related to the sailfish, because they both have pointy noses.
Yee.
Ooh, that's gonna be very interesting. But I can see this working. the side hair is literally going to have to... Okay, this layer is literally going to have to go behind the hat then. Because this is a freaking giant forehead. Actually, I'm gonna duplicate this.
Who messaged me?
Okay, there we go.
Are you winning with the art, Mel?
I think I'm cooking something.
Ooh.
Right now what I'm trying to do is take their 5-minute design and then trying to proportion it properly to the Powerpuff Girl's body. Just like how I did with the other character, the other VTubers.
Ah, I see, I see.
So then if I turn it this way, that might work out. Because it connects to the front bangs. Yeah, it connects to the front bangs like this. And then if we have the hat layer above. Yeah, I can see that now. Okay, yeah, that might work. Yeah, I can see that. Okay. So then maybe we need to move this line down a little bit more. So maybe it could be like... Probably over here. Yeah, like probably like that. Okay, I can see the vision.
Looking good so far.
Okay, here we go. I'm gonna get rid of that line. We're not gonna need that. Okay. That's gonna get covered by the hat. That line is negligible. I'm gonna do one round half circle over here, then adjust as necessary. And then I can erase some lines over there. Okay, I think the idea is there, the shape is there, the idea is there.
Slowly but surely.
Mm-hmm. Huh. I'm gonna erase some lines and then fill that in with color and see how that looks. That originally was messier than I wanted it to do, but we'll still keep the same hair color. But I could still keep some ideas. Still waking up?
Yeah, the coffee's trying to kick in.
It do be like that. Oh, goodness sakes, I almost forgot this is the freaking... the first character which I did not make a ton of layers on. And that's on me. Yikes.
Oh no.
Yeah, I didn't start doing like, oh, I gotta do multiple layers for colors until like the other characters. Tis a lesson I know now.
We all gotta learn somewhere.
For sure. Okay, that's negligible because that's gonna get covered. This is probably needing to get erased. I think. Well, let me not erase that now. We actually... This is a closed shape, right? It should be a closed shape. That might work out. Yeah, that might be able to work out. I'm gonna use the bathroom for a quick second, but this is what the basic hair shape turned out into so far mailbox.
Let's see. Ooh, you're getting somewhere. That's cool. Slowly but surely. I'm back. It's looking good so far.
Yeah, I heard, like you said, it's getting somewhere, and then you got cut off.
Wait, what?
No, as I was going to the bathroom, I heard that that I'm getting somewhere, but then your audio got cut off as I was listening.
Okay. Damn. I was like, the audio. I was like, it's looking good so far, slowly but surely.
Oh, okay, okay. I thought I missed out on something. Oh, good.
Oh, no, no, no. Damn it, Discord, why are you doing that to me? Why are you doing the audio to me like that?
Oh, that removes the color. Interesting. I was trying to move the outside. I'll clean it up later. Let me add the hat layer on and see how that's gonna look. The layer order is just gonna be a pain. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, here we go. Hat time. And of course I'm on the wrong color.
I just made up good pose without even doing a pose that I want. Sweet.
Oh, and an art you're working on?
Yeah.
Huh.
I was gonna do a different pose, but then it became a different pose entirely of what I wasn't expecting. It's like, this could do.
That definitely reminds me of an artist meme I saw on YouTube on a different day.
No?
Yeah, something about like artists gotta do the poses themselves if they can't find the proper references online.
Yeah, it sucks when you can't find it. Or sometimes you have to do 3D models, but you can't get the 3D model posed of how you want it to be, and it sucks.
The things artists gotta do for perfection.
Anatomy sucks.
Nah, that's actually for real though.
I know a buddy of mine, and she is the first artist I've known that enjoys drawing hands and doesn't have a struggle with hands. I'm like, bitch, how do you do it? She's like, I don't know, I just enjoy drawing hands. It's like, what? Can we have that talent, please?
For real. I just basically drew a potato, but their shape doesn't have to be exactly perfect as long as it's pretty close.
Potatoes are good.
Oh yes. I almost thought I drew on the wrong layer, and I'm like, oh crap, I drew a circle on the wrong layer. Oh no. Huh, interesting. So those two lines are not connected. Well, then again, they did say that's a 5-minute drawing, so valid. Okay. Yeah, I think I'll just draw lines overlapping, and then I can erase it later in any case. Oh, now we're into straight line territory. That's where I have to turn the stabilizer all the way up to 100. For a tablet that was manufactured and produced in the earlier 2010s, I'm surprised it's still holding on decently well. I just gotta go and erase some of those. First things first, we have to get the last part of the hat.
Ooh, excuse me. Ooh.
Oh, you're good. You're still waking up.
Yeah. These, ugh, man, now I got hiccups. I'm drinking coffee too fast.
Let's see. It looks like a definitive shape. Is the color of their hat basically the same color as... Going to assume so. Okay, so I don't need to get their right shoulder piece of clothing. I feel like I'm still missing something from their clothes, though.
You okay?
Wait, Mailbox, have I shared with you the cookies that I baked recently? Like the pictures of them?
Oh, you made cookies? I did not know that.
Some time ago. There's the before, and then this is the after.
Let's take a look-see. Ooh, are those oatmeal cookies? Yeah?
Peanut butter oatmeal cookies.
Ooh, those are so good.
Hold the dried fruit because everybody hates the dried fruit in oatmeal cookies.
I don't understand why people put raisins in oatmeal cookies. I don't mind oatmeal cookies, but raisins in oatmeal cookies? No, thank you.
I would prefer dried cranberry. Like, the only dried fruit I can tolerate is literally dried cranberries. Like, most other dried fruits I can't tolerate, to be honest. What was the last dried fruit I also enjoyed? Let me think. Yeah, I'm really picky with fruit sometimes. The only other dried fruits I've enjoyed were, let's see, dried cranberries. Dried mangoes are pretty good.
Ooh, those are good too.
Ooh, dried apricots. I like those.
I haven't had dried fruit in a while. Last dried fruit I had was dried mango.
I ended up making another batch of the same cookies with chocolate chips in them. So it's basically a 3-for-1 cookie.
Nice.
Well, you can't decide if you want chocolate chip, oatmeal, or peanut butter. Just put all 3 in one.
It's a good combo.
Indeed. Let me see. So I made their overalls. I made their overalls black. But here I have a super, super, super dark gray. Wait, technically speaking, I did send you their full body model they showed on stream one time. Let me double check that again. When you look back on the gifs that were sent, and then you find that the gifs are moving to the music you're listening to in the background.
I don't know which gifts that would be, but it's fair.
The dancing ones in particular.
Mm.
By the way, Mailbox, you've had your cat loaf on you before, have you?
Yes. Yes, I have. Just not recently, because it's summer and she doesn't want to cuddle when it's summer.
Fair enough.
She'll cuddle for pets, but just won't cuddle for sleep.
When was the last time that she found a box that was just perfect, must fit? Or a container, anything that fits.
A little basket I have for dried trash that I've not put any dried trash in. It's a small basket that's cat-shaped, and she likes going in it. And she was in there last night.
And it just so happened the basket could fit her.
Yes. And she looks at me, it's like, what are you staring at? This is my comfy spot.
Because cat.
Yes. Cat brain.
Oh my goodness, I'm scrolling back to the stuff that we were talking about, and I remember we got to a part where it was like talking about Doki Bird, and interesting enough, she was on an interview or like something with, or like a podcast with Lily Pichu, and she could not get the crow to work. She was so excited to show off like a croaky bird, and the crow could not work.
Yeah. That'd be bad.
Not poor crow.
Mm.
I'm also not surprised by like the way Lily Pichu's VTuber looks, because there's plenty of people who literally just make their VTuber just an anime character version of how they actually look.
Yeah.
Let's see. Okay, I found it. Let's see what I did. Huh. So it doesn't have to be completely black. This is going to be very interesting, considering those colors are see-through. Okay, yeah, this will be very, very interesting. Or maybe what I can do is, I have... Wait. Let me double check my Photoshop tutorials and all that jazz. Do we like jazz?
I'm sorry if you hear noise in the background. The garbage man is here. Picking up the garbage. It's a Wednesday.
Fair enough.
Click on the color that I want to select or make transparent. So clicking on that color, as you can see here, it automatically creates a selection around that area. Now to make this selection area transparent, all you need to do is make sure that image layer is selected. With that active selection, we can just go ahead and click on the layer mask icon and then press Command or Control I to invert that mask, and now we have successfully removed all of that one color. Now to take this one step further, if you wanted to go and remove all of these other white areas within this logo, such as within the text, there's one simple setting that we would need to change to make this happen. I'll press Command or Control Z to undo this, so now we're back at square one. This time I'll go and uncheck contiguous, so that means when I go and click on this white color, it's going to sample all of the white within that image that matches that color sample, regardless of whether or not those pixels are touching. So that's why we now have all of these words also selected as well. With this good to go, I'll once again add a layer mask, press Command or Control I to invert that, and now we have added transparency to the other white areas within this logo. The same thing would apply with any of the other colors that you wanted to remove from this particular image. Now before we get into the second method, I just wanted to...
A layer mask. That is definitely one way. Okay. That will be very interesting for me to do, but I like my details, so... Okay, so at least the back layer of the hat is okay. I just want to add that additional detail to make those parts transparent. I still like throughout, speaking of Doki Bird, throughout the entire ordeal that any ordeal that they go through, that Mint and Doki Bird remain besties.
Yeah.
Even if Doki Bird savors off of Mint's suffering sometimes.
That is fair. I saw an animation with Doki Bird and Mint, and Doki Bird's like, "How many proposals have you gotten?" And Mint's like, 2." And Mint's like, "How many have you got?" And Doki Bird's like, "I don't want to say because you're gonna feel bad, or you're gonna pity me." It's like, no, you're all getting these marriage proposals, and I only got 2 out of pity.
I think I did see that one recently. I believe Mint was like dramatically animated because of her suffering.
Yeah.
But I also do kind of find that rather surprising. Like, she's one of the most popular indies and only 2 proposals? She's also, I believe she's also super fluent in Japanese. What's up?
I didn't know there were actual proposal things to VTubers. It's like, I didn't know that was a thing.
Apparently it is. Apparently it is. And unfortunately, anyone who is a married VTuber has the right to turn them down because they're already married. Apparently we're now in the marriage arc of VTubers as we have more and more VTubers coming out that they are getting married.
Or have kids.
Yep. Technically a VTuber I know is married. I know she was married for a while before she started doing VTubing as of recent. She's definitely one of the coolest moms I've ever interacted with. Her hubby and her kid are lucky to have her.
Yee. I think there's a few VTubers I follow that are married and have kids. And it's like, they're cool people.
Screw it. I'm gonna use the flippin' this tool to connect because I cannot trust the lines I make. Yeah, and I can just erase a smidge of vote. Speaking of VTubers, and the popular ones, apparently Mint's latest reference sheet, that was the first reference sheet that caught me off guard.
Oh?
Because I was looking at her reference sheet, like, yeah, everything looks fairly normal, and then I see the one thing that caught me off guard.
I don't think I've seen it. Was there something off?
Let me go ahead and get it to you real quick.
I feel like I should be scared. Should I be scared?
I don't know if scared is the right word, but
Concerned, probably?
concerned or surprised. Anyways. Oh, good job, Twitter search. You're not giving me the correct info.
Twitter's not doing it for you?
Unfortunately not. Ah, found it. I think this is the latest model. Yeah, it was last year, so that's the latest model. Here it is.
Oh, okay. Yeah, now I see. Was der Weg? What? Why?
You can see like how this is the first reference
Yeah.
sheet that caught me off guard.
Yeah. Why? Why? Why?
so the fan artist can have proper details, apparently. Oh great, that's the new norm. My next reference sheet is gonna have my boxer references.
Yeah, I don't think I would be interested in having those kinds of fan arts. It's not for me.
Once again, I am on the wrong tool. So I gotta completely Oops, I accidentally clicked, which ruined my line. No, it's too skinny at the top. looks fine enough, I would say. It's a cartoon character aesthetics. Okay. Yeah, it's cartoon character aesthetics. Proportions are gonna be jank. Oh wait, that means I need to make multiple layers for the colors. Okay. Wait, no. A folder in a folder. Hat layer. And then I'll do hat outline on this one. And then oh, I see what they did. Okay, that makes sense. So I think I'm gonna take the dark gray from a shoe. And then I'm gonna make a transparent thing somehow. We're gonna call this Hat Colors 1. Why is... Okay, so I just literally didn't... Okay. Got it. Makes sense. Makes sense. Maybe we need to increase the tolerance. That might be it. To no surprise, I gotta fill in the gaps again.
I'm going to get some more coffee, so I will be right back.
Take your time. Maybe I'll make the ankle folds like the color of the hat. That might make a lot of sense. Yeah, I think I'll make the ankle folds the color of the hat. My creative decision. It's like not completely black, but it's like a grayish color. What? Ah, I see. Naruhodo.
I'm back. And my vacuum is here. Finally. Hooray.
Congratulations, you now have a vacuum. Da-na-na-na.
Yeah. My old vacuum wasn't working. I tried everything to fix it, and it's like, okay, I think it's time to get a new one. So yay.
If the vacuum
I've
is
tried
old, yeah.
And also because dealing with two people that shed a lot, myself and the cat, it's like, nope, too much fur and hair. I'm done. Peace out. This looks very nice indeed. now the cat has a new box to play with, so that will be her toy. Wait, oh, this is wrong side?
This is the wrong
No,
thing.
that's the right side.
Okay, let's see.
Oh, that's supposed to go there. Oh.
Might be okay enough. Let me see. If you add the decor on the hair, that might work. Otherwise, we might have to move this part up a little bit more.
I just realized this vacuum is also purple, and it's like, oh, unintentional, but cool.
Hooray!
Hooray, and now it's all... Wait, is that everything? So what's there? This... Oh, the filter's different. Okay, that's not too bad. Okay. How's it coming so far?
I think I adjusted part of the hair a little bit, and I think it's a little bit more fitting for the Powerpuff Girl head proportions now.
Cool, that's cool.
So I got the shape of the hair and the hat down. Now it's a matter of adding in the additional details we need.
Mm.
Okay. Okay, I think this might be the final hair shape we're gonna have to roll with. All that's literally
Woohoo.
missing is the details.
Details are important.
Yeah.
It may be the best for last or the worst for last.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe vary.
Okay, where the heck is the body layer? Oh boy, where is the body layer?
Oh no.
It's gotta be around here somewhere. Oh. I'm gonna rename that layer so I don't have to. Uh-huh. That makes sense now. Interesting. Just gonna have to clean that up a little bit more after. Huh. Okay. Oh. Oh. Okay, I think I get it. Okay. Okay, now I know. Interesting. Very interesting.
Very good. Very, very good.
Okay, so most likely I have to make some new lines then. Okay, so in order for that line to be legit, we need to make... Alright, so this is how it's gonna work. Oh. Yeah, that can work out. Now we just have to, within the same parameter, okay, yeah, that definitely works better. Yeah, you can see those two little tufts from the, and then we'll erase this line over here. Then that should be okay. Oh. Yeah, that kind of looks okay. Okay, that'll be fine.
Really? What are you doing? Really? Kitty, kitty, kitty.
Okay. Okay. Hairlines should all be taken care of, except for that little tidbit down there. Grr. Okay. Okay.
How's it coming?
Oh, welcome back.
Oh no, I've been here. I was just seeing if the cat was doing something, and she wasn't. She's just being a cat.
So far, I'm just, I stretched out one of the pieces of hair to connect with the ponytail, the back, and then I'm just double checking that the proportions look okay for Powerpuff Girl head size, and just now I'm just gonna measure out the size of the details. Let's see. Transparency color.
Oh, that's funny.
What's up?
I was looking through one of the medias, and I was looking through one of my old, my former coworkers, and I saw them post something where there's like a little filter that's like, oh, your career, your personality, and whatnot. And his personality was a Magikarp, and it's like, yes, fish slapping people is my personality.
If they say so.
Yes. Have you realized something?
Layer filter effects. Seeing if I can use that instead of a layer mask. Actually, that might work. I'm gonna go ahead and do that. Still have the color, but instead of a layer mask, we use a layer filter.
All the layers.
Damn, I was caught myself painting on the wrong layer again. Why me?
You gotta hydrate, my friend.
Thank you for that. Let's see. Alright, finished painting on that one. And now... Oh, yeah, that actually could work. All we need to do is add on the goddamn details. Alright, I'm gonna lock this. I'm gonna lock this. Let's make a subfolder called Hat Details. Goodness sakes. Okay, Dom may have a point. if the background looks like it's just black and white, it certainly does look hypnotizing.
Like trying to lure you in.
Yeah, and your brain is going, because of the pattern, your brain is going to move the pattern. Huh. Alright, now time to add in the hair details, and all that's left to do is just to make sure the background looks nice.
Looking good so far, that's for sure.
Oh yeah. Still can't believe I kind of overlooked how they did their 5-minute drawing to help ease out some unnecessary details that we don't need. Let's see here. Wait, did I put the reference image somewhere on this file? I think I did. Unless I gotta bring it in again. Well, let me see something. Speaking of cat doing cat things, I have found a new cat gif.
Oh, a new cat gif? Oh no. Long live the king.
Long live the kitty, the only kitty, the righteous kitty.
The chunky cat.
Cats would do that to each other, though.
Mm-hmm. It's a very chunky cat.
I just literally typed big bad cat, and that was like the first thing that they like showed me.
How bad can I possibly be?
Dun, dun. Alright, where's the layer that I need to delete this from? This one? This one. Is it deleting or is it not deleting? Ah, I did select the wrong layer.
Oh no.
It's no biggie. It's not like a lot of colors were deleted, thankfully. Okay. Well, I can only hope that for the next patch, March just turns out to be an anti-hero like freaking what's-her-face from Honkai Impact. I think it was
There are a few.
I think it was Fuhua who was like one of the original anti-heroes because of her.
Her sure sentience.
Yeah.
Mm.
Because they kind of took a page out of the Hershey of Sentience book, but also at the same time, kind of feels like they also took a page out of Cantarella, because it looks like March's summon are jellyfishies.
I swear, if it's gonna be like an Acheron situation where she doesn't remember us, because she looks like similar color palette as Acheron's other form, then it's gonna be like, oh boy.
Which is interesting, because, like, March is not Nihility, that's the, whatchamacallit. I kind of also had a good feeling that, like, Remembrance would be, like, a path for her, and that she would have a 5-star self, and to no surprise. And now, and now we also have 2 5-star forms of Danhung.
There's still no 4-star from Amphorius, is there?
No.
Damn.
They've been allergic to making good new 4-stars recently at Hoyoverse, no idea why.
Hasn't it been a year now since we've had a 4-star?
Honestly, the last one I remember after Gallagher is Mozza, and that's it.
Yeah, that was definitely a year ago. Yeah, it does also feel unfair for free-to-play players too, because especially if there's not a lot of 4-stars, it makes it definitely harder.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, we don't even have a 4-star Remembrance yet. Oh, all that's missing from the Danhung team is a healer version of Danhung, and boom, you can run the full Danhung team.
Yeah. Up next, we need to figure out if Welt or Himiko are gonna get their own forms.
Well, is probably past, like, developing anything at this point, considering his entire story arcs have already happened Honkai Impact, and he was just isekai'd into the universe of Star Rail.
Yeah. But I wonder if they're gonna initiate the curse with Himiko. It's like, she's gonna die in this universe too. Because you think you've broken the curse? Welt, you thought wrong. Himiko's gonna die here too.
Don't give the Genshin writers any idea for Maoika.
Yeah. They really have not given us a dead playable character.
Well, except for the technically Tsaritsa and TC, not the Tsaritsa, the what's her face?
Chi-Chi kinda died, but then came back as a zombie.
Yeah. Who was the first Harbinger we met again?
First Harbinger we met was Signora.
The Signora mains are coping with only a playable TCG version of her, sadly.
Yeah. But her boss music's pretty good, though.
Mm-hmm. Now I do wonder, like, which Harbinger are we expected to fight and not cry about having to fight them?
Hey.
Now the only other thing that players have to not cry about is how much more exploration that has to be done in not cry.
Just get a little not cry counter for every time Miltendo does these puns.
No, but it also, like, makes sense, like, logically speaking.
Yeah. I don't know how this story is gonna be. With Notlad being not the best, and the fact that there's, we weren't expecting Nod Cry. Not sure how it's gonna be.
That's all that happened when an entire month of COVID or longer, like, threw off the original game plan and thus led to the longest banner in history being Ayaka. Okay, now that looks cleaner for the hair. Now to add in the details for real. Ah, true. There is a so that means I gotta make 2 semicircles on top. Huh. Now that would really go to show that I pay attention to detail. Let's see. Wait, Mailbox, did I send you the GIF where a cat can fold like paper?
What?
A folding cat.
A folding cat? Let's take a look-see. Oh. That cat just don't care.
Little dude folds like paper.
That cat just does not care.
Okay, let's shrink this so that way I could be able to see what details I gotta work on.
I just see a tweet of Joe Ziegler saying, I don't know if he needs to hear this, but spend your skill points. I'm pretty sure he's been playing Uma Musume.
Oh, lordy. Man's just become a horse gambler. Oh no. Cotton balls. And 3 bows on one of the bangs. Herm. Weird. There's no cooldown. Screw it, I'm gonna make one big white circle. It's called the elliptical marquee to wait. That might be good enough. enough? That might look good enough. Yeah, there's some room left on the hair. I'm going to assume that looks good enough. Just gotta trim it. And also make it part of the hair. Neat. I'm gonna lock that.
Always safe, that is important.
For sure. It's not a one-to-one exact, but it looks close enough. Those are four-leaf clovers on the hat, along with the leather texture.
Ooh.
Oh, the details I do not see the first time. And there's like freaking embroidery on the on the veil as well. God damn, the details.
Maybe pretty simple to do. Let's see, where's the bow, theoretically speaking? First, gotta get the cotton ball. It's like one towards the top and one towards the bottom.
Actually, I'm gonna make a random cotton ball thingy.
Bunch of little cotton balls. Just all place them about.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna go try to get some cleaning done and whatnot. So I hope you have a good one, Mel.
Yeah, you too, Mailbox. Good luck on the cleaning.
Yep. Have a good one, and hopefully you'll be able to finish it today, this art piece.
I'm aiming to have this done by the weekend, and given how close I am, I should be pretty close in any case.
Slowly but surely, you're making to that point.
For sure.
Have a good one.
Yep, you too, Mailbox.
Bye.
Gonna go ahead and smooth this line out by 50%. Let me go ahead and shout out Hail the Mailbox real quick. Another talented artiste. Probably more talented than me, to be honest.
Yeah, shout out to Miltendo. Check out his streams whenever he has a chance to stream. This emote is literally Kirby with the Mario star. Just looks like a happy Kirby. It's just like, hi! Or, oh my god, my throat. But yeah.
I remember she was doing a Kirby impression. Anywho. Okay. Let's pick another Persona 5 track. Yeah, let's do Layer Cake. Let's do this next song, Layer Cake. Looks close enough, I would say. Question is, can you fill it with the color? Oh, you could. Okay, good. With one accessory, I can duplicate the rest of them. Whew, nice. Here we go. We'll just duplicate multiple ones of those. And I'm gonna have to make a bow. I need to finish that game. Alright. Let me use the bathroom while the next cycle of the song goes. Okay, we're back. I think I'll probably go for like another 30 minutes and then I'll call it. I was originally going to end like, honestly, 2 hours and 30 minutes ago, but I got very focused. That's what happens when you do a bunch of art. Oh boy. Alright, has anybody started streaming? Let me check. Flashbang music. Whoops. Why did YouTube recommend me that song? I'm probably gonna forget about it. Anywho. I'll give myself 11 more minutes or so. Got a little bit distracted. Okay, how many more cotton balls do we need to... Let's say make a folder called... Cotton balls. Yeah. And then, let me see here. Need to make 1, 2, 3, 4. How many more? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Wait, where did I put it? Please don't tell me I put it in the wrong place. Pause. Oh, I gotta rename it. Okay. So one over here, one down there. Pause. And then one over here. I like all around. They're gonna be different sizes anyway, so I just gotta like resize these doohickey majickies thingies. Freak me, I guess. One up here, and then there's a few cotton balls on the veil. The remaining ones on the veil, so there's 2, 3, 4. So... Okay. Ooh, I'm gonna have a field day with all these details that I need to add still. Oh, okay. Let me see the bow. I'll just make one. Weird. Close enough. I mean, that should be fine, I would say. I have a dark gray that I can select, right? There's a dark gray that I have here. Probably gonna do this gray, I would think, on the bow. Okay, now that we made that successfully. I'm going to adjust those accordingly. The only other details that I kind of want to work on is... Let's see. Getting those mushroom caps on. And maybe make the embroidery. Probably the embroidery, yeah. Already 5 hours. Okay, we can put this away, I think, since we don't need it anymore. Since we want to work on the details now for Rumusan. Let's see. It is starting to become the way I like it now. Huh. We have come so far and got so far. What was I doing? Oh, right. How many 4-leaf clovers do I want to add? Which layer is it? The hat outline? It is the hat outline, okay. This is going to be interesting. Okay, let's do this. So at the edge of their hat is like, okay, I got it. Wait, I need some smoothing. I know my hands are not going to be stable for these lines. Not at all. It's probably the best I can do. Okay, now... What color is similar to the rim of the hat? The rope? Or like the embroidery? The buttons? I'm gonna assume like the buttons and embroidery because I can just take that color. Hey, what's up, Eris? I'm about to be wrapping up pretty soon. It's been like 5 hours for me, so I think I'll just take the embroideries colors. Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna take the embroideries colors and just color this layer this way. Hope you're doing well. I was originally going to end like a couple hours ago, but I got really focused on this piece that I just kept on going because pure adrenaline, I guess. It looks okay enough. So the only thing missing are, in terms of hair details, is the embroidery on the veil. Me having to properly resize the cotton balls. I think what I'll do is add in the tiny mushrooms on their head. So there's like 1, 2, 3, and then there's one in the back on the hat. So that's what we're gonna do. I'm going to make one generalized circle. And then, what color are their mushrooms actually? It's just tiny little details left for Rumu-san, and that's it. I'll just spend like maybe like several more minutes and then I'll call it a stream. Hopefully I should be awake later to do some Persona 5, was it? Since Queen Banner is here, but I want to wait for the new Battle Pass to happen. And then I can actually make her polls count for my Battle Pass. Anyways, mushroom. Right, I'm gonna draw one circle. Make this folder called Hat Shrooms. Actually, that's gonna be a subfolder, to be honest. That subfolder is gonna go into the hair stuffs, which is gonna go into the hat layer. Let's see here. Imagine being able to draw a perfect circle. Good golly. Alright, what color are these toadstools? Wait. Rumu-san has a simplified artwork. Hold on. Hold up. I could just borrow it from their little doodle of themselves. One of their doodles has it. I think it's like the sleeping doodle, I believe. Wherever it is. That commission is definitely their art style. Da 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 da. Bum 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 bum. Oh, I could take this one. Yeah. Okay, I could take this one. Lurking because something happened. I'm way too excited. Fair, fair, dude. Fair enough. I'm gonna be ending stream soon, though. I'm gonna probably work on this more off stream, but hopefully should have it done by the weekend. Okay, we're going to take this color right here and then apply it to this circle over here. Hat, shroom, remove. Da 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 da. Mazui. Okay, how many of those are there? 1, 2, 3, 4. So there's 3 in front, right? And then there's 1 behind. And they all have a different amount of spots on them. So that's what we're gonna do for the last bit, is take each of these and then rotate them as appropriate. Resize them as appropriate. Reposition them as appropriate. Okay. Rotate them as appropriate. Alright, let me see how many polka dots there are. Okay, I think I got it. There's 2 over here. And then there's 2 on the smallest one. Okay. Okay, I'd say that looks just about right, to be honest. Alright, we're gonna lock that layer. And then we're going to lock this one as well. Okay. Let's see how much time has passed. Almost like about 5 hours and almost 20 minutes. Okay, so I'd say progress is just about to be done. Kinoshita-chan in the middle is pretty much done. Tango-san needs his hoodie logo. Needs his, her. I don't remember pronouns. And in any case, Tango-san needs their hoodie logo, and Rumu-san needs the rest of their accessories and other details refined, and then they're done. So the only thing I have to do left is make these background mushrooms a different color other than this, because these would literally hypnotize you guys. And then we're done. Yeah. That's all there is left. We have come impressively far in this art piece ever since I started this however long ago. Wait, let me put this background away so you guys don't get hypnotized. Well, in any case, thanks to everybody who could be able to stop on by. Thank you to Mailbox and Kiba for hopping in the voice call and also stopping on by. Thank you to Kuriyami for stopping on by as well. Let me see, who am I going to be raiding? I'm going to go and raid... Let's see, who am I gonna raid? Hang on tight, everybody. I'm just trying to see, like, how many other mushrooms are alive who are raiding. We got plenty of mushrooms who are live. Oh, what do you know? Rathu is live. I have not raided Rathu in a hot minute, to be honest. They're also a fellow Palia player, and they also like to play cozy games and stuff. Yeah, let's go ahead and raid Rathu. Why not? It has been a super hot minute since I raided them. Alright, I'm gonna turn off the music. So Rathu is another fellow mushroom. Believe they're from the Netherlands.
It works! Ah! It worked! Ah! Golpe, you're so cool!
Rathu flesh tuber
Keep
face
doing
revealed.
it! Ah! It's the heart sticker? That is so cute! It looks really scuffed, but I love it. Aww! So cute! Thank you so much, Golpe. You're a legend. This is epic! This is so cool! Keep doing the hats! Keep doing it! Oh my god. Yo! Ah!
That's Rathu, alright. They're a pretty cool streamer, and it's also currently their birthday month. Let me see. What shall our raid message be? I think our raid message shall be artsy raid. Because that's how I've been feeling. I've been feeling artsy. Alright guys, I should be back later, I would hope, because I do want to progress more in Persona 5 Phantom X. And as always, if I'm not around on stream, y'all can find me on social media and on Discord. Sometimes we have hangouts, and I might be scheduling a Discord hangout soon for a movie night, and we're gonna go ahead and send the raid over to Rathu, who I have not raided in forever. As always, whether you're tuning in from the future or if you tuned in live, we thank y'all for y'all's support on channel Miltendo, and we hope y'all stay safe, stay healthy, stay awesome, stay hungry and hopeful. Stay secure, stay protected. Protection's important. Stay supportive and positive of each other, and stay hopeful for the rest of the year and for the end of depression, the end of world hunger, the end of joblessness, the end of homelessness, the end of inflation, the end of COVID or any other pandemics, the end of bad economies, the end of global warming, and the end of anything else that will ruin anybody's financial, mental, and physical health. We'll catch you next time, Tendies. Till then, this is Mr. Miltendo, shining out. And hopefully he'll get this art up on social media by the weekend.
Yeah, toodles, tendies.